Ah shit, it's not the right one. Not the right one. Not the right one. There we go. No, wait. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. No. I'll put that there. Jesus. Jesus, man, I can't see shit. Just be sure I can see that. Oh, that's not good. When you deliver, you find what? Ooh, I might have to play that. Sweet. Okay, so where will that stuff go? Oh, where was 6 last time? Holy crap. All the good people. John went in jail. Never got a victory room. Like what we're through now.
Yep.
They're gone. Again. I apologize. More than 15 minutes, I can't see a damn fucking thing. Never mind, I can see near the road. On the road. On the road again. On the road again. Can't get easy. Well, I'm singing it. I'm pretty sure that's it worked.
Easy.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... What's gonna...
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go.
But
nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
We'll land the boat in the morning when the prisoners come back out to work the fields. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot. Look for John.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
bring us over.
They're in that damn tower.
We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
I got 200 bullets in my first round. So yeah. Hopefully you'll be a wise ass and
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
I got him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
Stay back. Get away. Thank you.
Okay. Come on up.
I mean, what gun I got? I got the Lancaster.
All right. Where's John?
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn just to our right.
Ah, yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
I figured out the scope on this. I do not. Damn. Damn, I got no much. Okay, huh? It is.
Take the shot, Arthur.
Oh no, huh? You know what? Screw it.
Nice.
Come on, repeat it back.
Wait, shit. I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
Okay.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No.
Nah.
You
put the gun down.
Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together.
Yeah.
Try anything and I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes, very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look at that.
Come on, partner. Hey, why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse
Yeah.
me?
I said apologize.
What is that guy doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No,
Jameson who?
Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Yeah. And we walked the booth, no trouble at all with you
So,
again.
you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Lower your guns!
Shut up.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and going to kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
Faster.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Now hurry up.
18.
Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey, John, hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Let's clear these. Go run for it. That one nearly got you. Look out! Coming out the front gate. Cover us, Joan. Let's move.
Okay, let's go.
Here comes some more. Get down.
Been a while, John.
You're telling me. What took you?
I'll explain.
Was that you in the balloon?
Yeah. Yep. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
Let's kill him already. Good nothing, sons of bitches.
Okay, go.
More behind us! Find some cover!
We gotta move!
We got a boat! This way! Follow me! Get down! Hold them up so we can get to the boat!
Okay.
You get...
Wait a minute, don't you?
We need to get out of here!
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move! I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us!
Put a bullet in that bastard!
I'll kill you, son of a bitch! Thanks for the hospitality, boy!
Thanks for the hospitality, motherfuckers.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Oh, that's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis? Is Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real, somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a
Long
boat.
story.
It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me?
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so... Might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Huh. Guess not.
Yeah, cause Dutch ain't got no favorite now. Hey, I didn't know that bridge was right there.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I went.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John.
My plan changed.
You are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Look at this. Maybe 30%.
Arthur. Arthur.
Maybe.
Sorry. I was miles away, thinking of,
Thank you.
I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Oh, look, Scruff. Okay, let's see what Scruff's want.
Mr. Morgan,
Herr Strauss.
how are you?
About how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtors, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate. You know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your vigor.
Vigor, huh? All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
So we got 3 debtors. 2 debtors. We're gonna do. Damn. Damn, we want dead or alive in the damn area. Shit. What's up up here? Shoot. Damn, we want a dead old lab in this whole damn area.
Hey, Reverend.
Greetings.
How are you coping?
Not so good, but he moves in mysterious ways.
Hopefully we still got a way out of this.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
There we go.
Okay, girl. Stay alert there, Javier.
Hey, Arthur.
How you doing with all this?
It's hard to stay positive right now.
Just try to stay strong.
You just worry about that cough.
Hey, Arthur. Hey, Charles. How are you doing?
How do you think?
Oh, I wish I knew what to tell you. All right, Arthur.
Damn, everybody's depressed in this camp. Like, I don't think nobody believes in Dutch's master plan no more.
Who's that coming?
Whoa, easy.
Here, piggy piggy.
Hey! Hey, who are you?
Hey!
It's getting hot.
Christ!
Oh.
Ready, you die. Dogs will eat your cock, boy.
You stupid.
Ah, shit. But there's a bad at the camp. What the hell? Oh, it's an ambush. They ambush me. They bushwater me.
Another morning in paradise.
I got a little note in my little hut thingy I'm gonna do. So let's see what this says.
Well, I'm feeling a little dizzy.
I can't read a note. Huh? Right, there's a flower.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. There's one. Where's this letter from? Probably
Dear
Mary.
sir, you were once very kind to Bo and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness.
Penelope.
But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Okay, so we got two things we gotta do. Oh, that's Trelawney.
Morning.
Hello, Arthur. Sit down.
How are you coping?
Awful. This whole thing, this cave. Awful.
Hopefully we still got a way out of this.
Sound good.
Okay, so we got Miss Penelope. Wait, we gotta help out. Okay.
Okay, girl.
We got those dirders
Been a
from
while.
Strauss. Alright, try this again, shall we?
Yeah.
That literally just came out of nowhere. That flaming wagon. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Try this again, shall we?
You done good, girl.
There's a little mission up down here. You know what? I don't trust Dutch's master plan anymore.
Easy, whoa.
They're wolves.
Easy now. Get back.
The hell?
Easy there.
I know it's overkill, but shit. Is that a naked guy playing with the wolves? Yeah, I pulled that thing with full of holes, so yeah, of course that could be bad quality. I was just gonna put it on here. Make a little.
Okay then, girl.
Okay, well, moving on from that little side show. There's a little cabin. We'll check out that cabin later. If there's anything in it. You know what? I've never been to this far side of the map before.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, look at what the fuck, Jesus.
Slow it up.
That right there is so beautiful. Look at that. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot.
Get up.
Well, the horse took a shit. Oh, you gotta go, you gotta go.
Slow
Okay.
up.
Ooh, slow down. That was a beautiful screenshot I just took. I take one of the one near the waterfall. I take a picture of that. Gotta make sure.
Hey, easy now.
Easy, girl. Easy. Easy, 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 girl. Easy, easy.
This was supposed to be our little adventure.
You all right there?
All right, there, ma'am.
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something
real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt.
Yeah.
Come on. I'll show you.
All right. But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
No, yeah, that was it.
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we
I need to
head
get away from.
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river.
Yeah.
What happened to your husband?
I need to get away from it. Maybe my varmint rifle? Got it.
If you don't mind me asking.
A bear got him.
No.
It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped straight back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes. There's a good...
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you won't need it. There.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh. Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean, what do I do?
Just hold the legs tight. Pull the skin away quickly. She'll come right off.
Oh my! It worked.
That's all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure. Walk you back. You did good. This way, girl. That should keep you fed for a few days.
Oh yes, at least. Thank you so much.
I mean, it really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source.
Yeah.
Survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord. No. We're done for now.
Wolves! Stay back! Must have smelled the dead rabbit.
What are we going to do? Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Wait. Sorry, I don't have the energy to go that fast. Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
Well, I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one.
Not a cabin you got here.
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me. Since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
That's kind of easy. Easy little side quest. Now where my horse go? Where's old Dick? My horse is not responding to my damn whistle. Hey, horse. Hey, horse. Get over here. Where the hell are you at, you damn stupid horse? You're stupid. Get your ass over here. Nice view of the lake. Not bad. Look, you're being stubborn. Stop being stubborn. Stop being stubborn, god damn it. God damn it now. Okay, well. Let's go do this one. And then, oh, we got. Here's a question. Is it wise to go back and Saint Denis? I don't know. Well, after we do the demo travel all the way down here, so we go to visit Mrs. Penelope. legend. Wait, what kind of legendary? What this is? Oh, I think. Oh, it's an elk. Ooh, hold on. I think I want to do this elk one first, huh? Give me a rifle. But I'll still have my Robert rifle just in case there's any little ones I need to take. Okay, I'll do that. This out. Okay. Ooh,
Got a good head start on
across the water here. There's a bit. Oh, it's a moose. So now we're gonna find this over there. Okay. So there's no bounty hunter. Cross the water into that little tree thing. Loose there. Got the one up with the specs on.
Reckon I got a waste. Oh.
And get this one, I got 1,200. Next one, it went across the train tracks. Okay. Can't see where did he go? It might have went somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere near. Oh, there's this. Those are not it. Yeah, I highly doubt those are it. Yeah, that's a bear. That's a bear.
Must be close.
I found him. Where'd you come on? I think he's dead. Holy sh! Look at the size of this guy's antlers! Holy shit. You gotta be worth something, my boy. We gotta take these antlers. There's no doubt about it. Take the antlers. Please, take both of them. Oh. To make the moose friendly. Yeah, I'm definitely. Ooh, oh, I can give this to Pearson.
Hey there, girl.
So hold on, we need to go to the fence. What is close? I like how it marks it off too. So, like, what was it? We'll do some. Yeah, 'cause we crossed out him. I like how it updates my map. Also, with the like this, that's a kingfish, a legendary fish right there. So, look for, oh, there's the ammo truck. All the way up. Well, first, let's go back to camp first. Go back to camp. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's not go back to camp. Okay, I don't want to go back to camp right now. Go back to here. Let's go to the chapel. Oh, we gotta get down here. No way of falling. Here's of course a pin. Oh no. That's a waterfall right there. Yeah. Yeah, no. We'll go back up here. Go across where we came from. Was right here. It would be easier. I am so glad that. Are you fucking kidding me?
There we go.
It wants me to go back around. What the shit? Okay, hold on. Follow this.
Yep.
Okay, this is follow the river. Hey guys. Oh,
Bitch.
son of a bitch! I went left and went right. You son of a. Son of a bitch. Let's kill the legendary moose. Legendary elk. It was a big old. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we ain't found all the undiscovered game. I think we found the raiders, the cave people. I don't know the name of them. I call them the cave people. They live in caves and shit. They live in this area. Oh god, I hope I don't see one. See some. I'm on my way to the trapper. It would be tragic. Damn, Rocky Valley. Son of a bitch. Oh no. The valley part. Other valley. Not the big valley. On a lot of mountains and shit.
I don't care what the story is, lady. He wants a woman!
Hell! You ain't playing! Please, 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 please break the lock!
You might want to get out of here, man.
Yep.
Damn, it's been raining. Holy shit. Where the hell is this trapper at? Running. There's a tree. Oh, I knew running to a tree. Yes, I have played. Jesus. Yes, I have played the online part of this. I know the route a little bit. But not that much like. I think we are gonna close to the trapper now.
Yep.
I don't do the story mode. Wait, damn, online mode in games like this. Super GTA. Unless they add a passive mode to this game, the online part, then yes. Got this?
Would you look at this pale old brute? Must have found him up north, right? So, buying or selling? All made to measure.
Let's see. Stalker, the Wrangler. I don't remember which one. Ultraman? No. Got it? No. Got it? One of gotta have the legendary one. Bounty Hunter? Oh. Mandalore. Nope. Bronco. That's the elk, but it needs to be the perfect elk, the regular elk. I do legendary elk. Pronghorn. No, wait, okay. Panther. No. Moose. Perfect moose. Did I get two kinds of big? Yeah, like moose and. Yeah. Perfect.
What I want.
Oh, come on, I got one. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I got a moose. Wait a minute, I got that one.
I don't sell the stores. You want my wares right here for one place to find them. Right, let's see.
Ooh.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
Boy, the things I can make with this. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't know.
Nick was the huntsman. No, what's that? Devereaux? No. Stalker? Yeah, so I just need one purple wolf skin for the goat. Okay. And I need purple cowhide for the boots. Okay.
Dakota, Tall Tree, Big Valley, Roanoke, Ruts, Stalls, Dakota. Best way to source the skins.
I like that one. Let's check it out, see what tag I can get with what I can get. Okay. What the shit?
Every one of my
Please don't know that. I don't care.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, got that one.
Thanks.
We'll go up here.
Yeah. All right, girl.
Okay.
That's my girl.
Yeah. I keep running. Okay, ring. Briefly.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them, just... Is there any way you can help me? I stay out here, there won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Warm up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
No!
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take this silver locket for the debt.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know,
Yeah.
there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you,
I don't know nothing about kindness.
Fuck the damn dick. Fuck Strauss. Dick. Damn.
What are you doing?
You stop hollering? Damn, would you stop hollering? Go do this.
Okay there.
hey, you there? Can you help?
Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
You hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind. Yep. Yep. Easy now. There he is. There you go. Come on now. Just come on. Yeah, come on now. Shit, spooked, all right. Calm down. Easy, easy. Come here. Come on now. Easy. Easy. Go easy. Easy now. Hey, hey. Come on now. Easy. Go easy, boy. Easy. You're okay. Easy. It's okay.
Easy.
Easy, boy. Whoa, now, easy. Whoa, now, easy. Take it easy there. Now, come on, Dan. Let's get you back. Follow me, girl.
Yeah, you on it, have
He's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. So you better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. no matter how big and strong you are. We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty. I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you wanna hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. How'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
This guy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do we got the mayor over there? I forgot about him. Okay, let's do Miss Penelope. Ooh, it's gonna be tough.
Yep.
Cause remember, she got those, see the breakaway, she got guards surrounding her property. Ooh. I don't think we'll be walking around those parts. Especially at the breakaway mine and the Gray's place. Seeing him be almost killed almost all of them. Give the horse a little something.
Yeah, you good, girl?
Horse needs a little something. We got the safe with also. And I think I'm almost done with this game. Hopefully I can finish it tonight. If not, I might do it. Might finish it next. Not next Sunday. The next Sunday's Money in the Bank. So I might do the weekend after. I might do a month. Next Thursday. Yeah, cause I might move this to Thursday because what? I don't think Assassin's Creed Origins not gonna take too long. Complete. I'm almost done with that one also. So yeah. horse rest a little bit. Campfire? Nah, I'm not gonna check it out. Branches, regular people. Oh, we all right here.
Easy, easy.
Let's see.
Guess it's my camp now. Hold now. Oh, shh, girl. It's okay.
It's okay, girl. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Reaper, what's he doing? How's your Sunday be treating you? I didn't do this. Let's just see what I was here. Oh god, I can't see. Okay. I didn't set this place on fire. Just so you know. Just kind of loot it. That's gonna hurt your neck. Rip. I'm just kind of loot the camp a little bit, see what we got. Ooh, hello. Oh, got one buddy. Ew, eat birthday, Chris. And you had nothing done. Well, I'm just trying to loot. Ammo box? Hog? Are we down here? Pistol ammo. That's it. Something else in there. Something else. Right here is on fire. Ow, 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 ow. Burn it. I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive. I'm burning. Ow, ow, ow. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, back, fire, fire, fire. Ow. Burn alive. Yeah. Can I get... There's it. Wait. There's an in there. Son of a... Nothing in there. Son of a... Okay, well, it doesn't around here. So, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Idiot.
Let's go. Oh, buddy. Oh. I need some more Deadeye shit. Oh, I need to eat some. There we go. Oh, long way to travel. Jesus. On the road again. On the road again. Can't get DMCA if I sing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't working. Ding, 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 ding. Look, rabbits. Excuse me. What the sh? Well, hold on. Is that a ghost train? Wait a minute. Is that a ghost train? Am I losing my mind? Oh, did I just say a ghost train?
Yep.
Oh, I gotta go back and clip that. Hold on. That was weird, but cool at the same time. I know I heard a train. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't see nothing. I saw the smoke. I'm like, okay, it's fog. Then I saw the light. I'm like, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh, I think those are brothers over there. I think. Or not. No, nope, those ain't it. No, ain't done.
Easy. Whoa.
Okay, should be all set. You sure you said that? Whoa! Hey, why don't you walk along and forget what you saw, okay?
All right. Guess they'll just listen for the explosion.
Huh. I want to see this, huh?
Whoa, easy.
I want to see if they blow each other up.
We'll be famous for this one. Well, it's about damn time. We've been planning this too long. Guess there's nothing left to do but to light her up. Oh, you never say so. So, care to set off? You kidding me? You're the expert here. Hmm? Well, here goes nothing. Whoa.
You're the expert. Boom, kaboom. And hell, I thought that was a dangerous one. I'll check it out.
There we go.
So, what did we learn here, gentlemen? Oh, that's the close. Got it. Oh, come on, don't fall apart. Where'd you better go? Oh, he's over there. Dang, we go a good 10 meters. Anyway, ooh, hello.
I'll spend it in your honor, boys.
Yeah, 20 bucks. So let's see, check for 20 bucks. Ooh, that dynamite. You know what? I don't want to kill the horse. So I'm gonna let this horse go.
Go on now.
And I get trampled.
Yeah. Yep. Easy now.
So I'm gonna shoot.
Slow it up.
I can find it. I can find a damn box. Oh, the box is a big.
Yep.
Okay, get the fans. I get my hand covered on the camera. bring it right back up here anyway. Just throw them in the garbage. Go.
Yeah?
Yeah. If they don't wait, just throw them in the garbage. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I lost my foot. That was a nail right there. I gotta get that nail out of that damn floor. Yeah, well, I'm gonna cut my damn foot on that damn nail. One way. One way. Make sure the camera's right. Nope. I just hate when somebody just comes in and you got the knife. I don't know, but just a little bit. Sorry about that. One down just towards me a little bit. Here we go. Oh. Oh well. That's one thing you hate about it. Okay. So, two teams that we just okay. Where are we running? I feel like I'm nearing it. Really good game. Not gonna lie. Ow.
Yeah. It's the no-count total. Blow him to hell.
Really? I swear to God, it's so many.
And in the state of Lemoyne.
Where?
Get up there! God damn it!
Horse, get out of the way! Horse! Swear to God, somebody else trying to blow me up again. I'm gonna be made of this. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna loot on you. Easy going. Even more than raiders. I hate them. Now they like bounty hunters for this county now. So far. I saw that coming a mile away. Too quickly, they acted too quickly for me to react. Right, last time. Hey, this is the head I wanted. Where's the head? Where's the head?
Giddy up.
There we go. Alright. I doubt we can go through to Penelope. On the front gate, so we'll cut through the side, I'm guessing? I know what you're saying, man. There you go. Cookies. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Also here, just like last time, do them the letter. I doubt it, because I got a whole bunch of people. Keep an eye out on them. Did he see me? Oh, he didn't see me. Thanks, Penelope?
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose. They killed her. They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. Who? My cousins, probably, or Beau's. Well, you met them. They're animals. Not even animals, monsters. Monsters, if God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you please take me to the train station? Beau'll be waiting.
Beau, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both, I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course. I'm in your hands. Just get me to Rhodes Railway Station.
Okay, let's try and get you.
Oh, I take this bring point off. I'm gonna get confused.
You a train. And Beau's just waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up. Or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well, well. If he's there, that's true love, all right.
I've hardly
Yep.
seen him since the rally. They watch me so carefully, and he's waited, or so his letters say. Our families won't let us out. And then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my cousins. You saw the house. And then Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Something good has to come out of this awful, awful feud.
That's what I've been hoping.
Bo and I have to be better. Our families were here for years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death and
just
pain
ignore that.
and ruination
That's
behind
downstairs.
us.
Plenty before you have. Plenty will again. But, yeah. As far as it goes, get out. Don't look back. Make something decent of your lives.
He's a good man,
These are words to
isn't
live
he?
by.
Bo. There he is. Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
Fine.
Fine. Hey, Bo.
You came! You came! At last you came!
Oh, Bo, my sweet, my best of men.
Oh, I'm hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Bo, Arthur's gonna join us. I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
We'll meet you on the platform.
Hey, Aiden.
Can I have 3 tickets to Saint Denis, please, sir?
Of course. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Hey, cousin. No, hey, no, you leave us alone. Penelope, get back. Come on.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool.
Goddamn fool.
You don't want to come back here without giving you a whipping.
Oh, that's a headbutt.
Get on the train, Bo. Go to your woman. Oh, now there's only one of you.
Ow. Ooh, sorry.
Arthur, please get on.
Oh.
Quick, come up on the train.
I forgot my hat.
Goodbye, Rhodes.
Hello, future.
All right, all done. That is quite a family you got there, son.
I know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep his own half-brother as a slave, so what do you expect? Good manners?
My uncle used to say things were better the
What
way
the
they
shit?
were, when he could rape and kill with impunity, and he didn't have to work a day in his life.
Both our families. There's good people in this county, but our families bullied them and drove most of them off, whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
Well, how to life.
Oh, my lord.
What? Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
What is with it with all these goddamn cousins?
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down. I'll deal with this. Jules, I knew you had some damn
There's a
jewels.
goddamn jewels.
From over the hill.
You must- We must have all the... Was in the state the amount of your cousins is here.
Yeah.
They're up the hill from us.
More men! More men!
he said.
Wait, this ain't about no star-crossed lovers. She's robbed her own family blind. Good for her, I guess.
They're coming from behind the train.
Okay. Horse, don't get. Horse, stay out of the way. Don't get too close to the train there, horse.
Look! Is that the driver? He's abandoning us!
Hold tight, all right? I'll take a look up front.
What will you do?
I'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Run. Remind me to rob your trains.
Your train, mister.
Let's see now.
Let's see. How do I wait a minute. Oh. All aboard! This is your friendly neighborhood conductor speaking. Could you your destination visual? We need to make a quick detour. Please, hold your book and have a seat. Thank you. There we go. Found a bell. I'm gonna do whistle. Yeah. Found a bell and a whistle. Or we just sit there and relax. You know what? I'm hungry. What's the buffalo wings? Please. Just don't get in front of the train. I might squish it. Please. Thank you. What the hell are we going? Oh, to Fort Ridge. Gotta tell my horse to come on. That way don't get left behind. Okay, sister. Okay. Oh wow, that was there. That was not up there no more. Oh, we're not stopping here today. Maybe next time. Later. Oh, the ticket. Oh well, you need to back your train. Would you look at that beautiful. That is gorgeous. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, really? And any lost luggage or any damage to property is not my concern. Please have a nice day.
Why have we stopped?
It's best you go on alone from here.
Mr. Arthur, I didn't know you could drive a train.
Neither did I. But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would have killed all of us.
You, A gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite treasure.
You know what? Nah.
No. Let's get you off to Boston before any more of your relatives show up.
That might be wise.
Nah, they probably need it.
You there? Yeah? This couple is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey, you carry protection on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is gonna hold on to this until arrival. On account of the treasure on your person.
I don't know how to thank you.
You're a fine man, sir.
Just get out of here. I'll leave.
Yeah!
Yeah, they want to take a treasure. Everything. Nah, that was who was after it the whole time, but just one jewel? Come on. And just two of them. I direct call. Feel like an idiot, but yeah. Okay, where's my head? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong one. Rip. Let's see. Okay, we just did that. Oh, damn, we got a long way to travel. Excuse me. Then we got then we got that bounty up there by Annisburg. Yep, Mulberry. Okay, so we'll travel down to St. Denis. Oh boy, that's gotta be a pain in the ass. We wanted down there, dead or alive.
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Right, I am gonna try to complete this game. Weapons in poor condition. Which one? Gotta be this one.
Easy there.
Hang on. Yeah, it needs to be clean. Okay. Alright, clean this weapon. There we go. Now it's clean. Okay. I do use that weapon a lot though. Make sure my weapons are still good. Right. Shotgun can use a little tilted. Clean the shotgun a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll switch back to the Ebon.
Yeah.
That carries 16 bullets. Or 26 bullets, that's like my best one so far.
Whoa now.
Hey! It's a gold mine.
Looking for gold here, is ya? 'Cause, I called it.
Gold?
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, he can find a gold nugget. And we're taking it.
Okay, this is lucky bucket. This is one. All right.
Let's see what he can find.
See what you got for me. Shit, bit of zinc.
Interesting.
Don't you hide from me now. Get out of there. Come on.
You gotta find one.
Well, that's okay.
This is content gold. Just watching them.
Hey, shake, and what's that?
As soon as she finds it, we'll rob it with that.
Shit. There ain't nothing. Goddamn lines, pile of dirty rotten waste of my time.
Don't take it hard, friend. You'll be all right.
Well, bye.
Oh man. Oh man, that sucks. I was gonna, oh wait, that's something up here. Hang on, there's something up here. I forgot I ain't did this guy yet. He's up there on the thing, so we'll go up here. You know, like I always forgot about him.
Easy now.
He's looking for a treasure.
Just don't understand this at all. Hey, over here!
Yeah?
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Guess
No,
There has been much
I do
written
not.
about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima Sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jackhole Gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
What the hell? Why not?
A very wise investment. I wish you the best of luck.
Wait a minute. I know where that town's at. Yeah. I know where that town's at. That's a little bunch up town I've seen. Fork in the road. And it's between two. Oh, I know what it is. So. I know where that town's at though. Oh. So, where's that town at? I know. I've seen that town. Yeah, there's that town. But there's no fork in the road somewhere. And look, that's the town that they're talking about. It's right there. So it's gotta be around here in this area. So, what did I do? That's the back I had to come back to.
Yep.
I know where the town's at.
Yep.
Well, I'll come back to that later, cause yeah, it's gonna be a headache just to find. No, at least I do know what to look at though. the horse on me right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. It's a beautiful day out in the wilderness. More rocks. Come. Phenomenal. Oh, horse getting kind of tired. What is that up there? Oh, it's the campsite. Never mind. Not gonna worry about that. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Don't let the horse there. It's alright, girl. Alright, now we're gonna run a little faster. Deer. Oh dear.
Come here, please! You can see
Where's
the
that?
line I'm in. I need help again.
Oh.
Come on. Okay, fine.
All right.
God,
Second time's the charm.
I can't believe it. Oh, I thought they were never coming off this time.
I'd be done without you, that's for sure. I'll owe you till the end. Maybe someday I'll make it up to you. In some way.
If I'm ever looking to collect, I'll just hang around the sheriff's office. I'm sure you'll show up sooner or later. They'll all be looking for you, something fierce.
They won't find me. Not this time.
There was that last time. What the fourth damn time I sang somebody like that. And yet they didn't give me no robbery tip. What the hell? It didn't give me no reward this time. Usually someone like that got within the reward, like a little robbery tip. Not that time, I guess. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Talking too much. I don't talk too much. I'm gonna come on board. My throat get dried out so quickly. Back in the bridge. Oh boy, we're in the bayou. Piggies! Bayou. No, no more. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Louisiana swamps, and the St. Louis reminds me of New Orleans City. That's how it reminds me. Whew. Okay, we're going to the city. Oh god, this is gonna be real. Hey, look, a gator. With sunbathing. Oh god, that damn gonna be for me. We all gotta take time.
Hi there.
We're in the city. Make sure nobody recognizes us. So we're not being in the city in quite a long time. Okay. Oh, look at officer right there. They ain't recognize us. Oh, no way. Thank you. And there's another one. Oh, it's right before. Okay, so we'll do that one.
Mister.
Oh!
Here!
Come on! What
Y'all want
What
it?
in God's name?
There you go.
blind lady?
Now shut the hell up,
I can't. She's out her mind. What's wrong with
Come
you?
on. Let's go.
Unpredictable.
This.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, it'll wash off.
Yeah, like I give a damn.
What goes around comes around, huh?
You kidding me?
Okay. Hey, it's the sister.
Mr. Morgan.
Hey.
Hello, sister.
Calderon. Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day and hoping we would see you again.
How is Brother Dork?
Oh, he's quite well. A little frustrated with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, do something with more challenge, maybe be a missionary. He's a lovely man.
Sure.
And how are you?
Never better.
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure, sister.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
I very much doubt that.
Oh,
Yeah, I doubt
I did
that.
terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things because I did not believe that goodness existed. And then one day, I saw that love did exist. And ever since then, doing bad things became, well, not impossible, but ridiculous.
I guess I'm just hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister. I'm an outlaw.
Oh, what fun. Religion is just a word. Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me, God is people and people are God, so we must all do what we can. These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart. The actions will lead, and the heart follows.
What's the
I'll
worst
still
with that?
think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish.
You know what?
Please help the poor. They are in.
You know what? Sure, I can. Just put this one. What?
Consider your good deed done for the day. I won't subject you to any more benevolence.
could have done like $10, but yeah.
Okay, my girl.
The poker game in that one.
My friend, it is me, Charles Chatonnet, the painter.
Okay. What are you dressed up like that for?
Oh, I am a wanted man, persecuted for my art.
As bad as it is, I don't think that the art is the problem.
In Paris, they say leave, go far away. We will never understand you here. I say, I go to Saint-Denis. They say that is not far enough. It seems to me that they were right. But it doesn't matter. Now, I go to South Pacific. They always tell me the light there is perfect for my work.
Well, so long as they weren't telling you that just to get you on the other side of the world.
Perhaps. It doesn't matter. Help me get to the next ship. They are watching the port, and I need a chaperone.
Okay, come on.
I'll tell you what I won't miss. Civilization. So repressive, so stifling. I can hardly breathe in this city.
Yeah, I kinda know what you mean.
Why I thought I would find my way in a country founded by Puritans, I'll never know. I know those men. I shot on that bar. Quick, behind here. Keep up, keep up. Allez, allez, vite. We are away. Come now, follow me.
Those fellers, you shat on their bar?
But of course, I needed to shit. Hey, come on! My fresh excrement was better than any of the drinks they served in there.
Remind me to avoid that.
That's where you gotta go. You gotta go.
Back. The moneylenders. We go another way. We go through here. What's this? Quickly!
What the shit?
Oh, it's nothing. I thought I knew him.
Please do not do that again.
Do it again.
Now get moving, come on.
Please not do that again.
So, wait. You ain't sold none of your work?
There is always a heavy demand for fresh mediocrity, but new kinds of brilliance. Not so much.
The new kinds of...
The hole in the fence. We go through there.
Get lost on the way to the outhouse?
Where you going, pretty lady?
Anywhere you want, mon ami.
Oh my goodness.
What is this reference? Okay.
I was going to buy the red ones to bring out the colors in your cheeks, but then I thought the...
Hush! Hey, I may know these people.
But maybe something gayer. A purple, perhaps? We are in Saint Denis, after all. What are you looking at?
Bar shitting, money borrowing, wife stealing. You sure got a way of ingratiating yourself for people.
If the purpose of life was to be liked, it would be very boring indeed.
I've developed the feeling the purpose ain't to be hated.
Hate, love, they are the same. I provoke, I challenge, I amuse, do I not? With my impropriety, a mediocre life is meaningless. A bold life, filled with art and truth, dirty truth, that is something that matters.
Well, it's good to...
Look at you, pretty little thing!
Hello, boys.
Come on.
Come on.
Fascinating
do half-ass work.
I hope the sailors know who they're bunking with.
We have many weeks together. We will get to know each other well.
Well, good luck to all of you.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, up here. She is my sheep.
Yeah, but still, all they know who they bucking with. Dressed like a woman and all that shit.
We made it.
Let's go.
Oh no 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 no!
I got it.
Ow!
He's
What the
out
hell?
here.
Oh, what? Why are you beating me up? Ow! Stop it! Look, I'm just a simple person. Ow! 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 Get a triple team. 3-on-1, huh? Get the good old fix. Who's that? Ow! You don't need that knife. Give me that damn knife. You don't need a knife. Get out of here. Ow! Miss me. Yeah.
Charles, come on. You better hope this ship's leaving soon.
Ah, merci, merci. All aboard for the South Pacific. Come. Adieu. Merci, mon ami.
So long. If they don't like you in the islands, keep on going to the South Pole.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Here, there, the light is really fantastic.
You might want to blow it up. What Oh, good. Okay, well. Taking a dip. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, this is... Let's swim. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Oh, thank you. Hey, hey, hey. Y'all didn't see a thing.
Hey, look out.
No, he wasn't in my way, but...
Watch it now.
Watch out.
Hey, come on. Not again. Watch where you're going.
Good God.
Damn. Out of my way.
I'll be damned.
You need to open your eyes.
Yeah, boy.
God damn.
I gotta get out of the little circle. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, I really thought I was gonna be dead for a second, but... Oh, it's in the water? Oh, yeah, it's not. Let's see if we can scoop my ass out of here. Force to come to me.
Well, I'm going through some trials.
Sorry about that.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Leave it on my horse. Where's my horse? There's my horse. There's my head.
Out of the way! Easy there, girl.
Ooh. I don't like how Arthur... Like he moves it out of consciousness or something. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, we can't go there. What else we gotta go? Oh, we gotta go all the way up there. first, hold on. Something we gotta do at the mayor's thing around here. So we'll wait till nighttime. And I think it's not. It used to appear around nighttime, does it? But it used to be right here, I believe. If I believe. If I remember correctly. I do not remember, but Charlie. So good. Light squeeze. Try to go first. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's try to do another way. Come across here. Oh, Jesus. We'll cross here. Can I go through here? I can. Okay. Yeah, that would have been better. I'll take shortcuts. Trying to stay far away from officers as I can. Okay, good. Good. Ooh. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Almost there. Click, light. I was right. It's this one. Okay. Undo the thing. I'm going for it. I don't know what's wrong with my controller. It keeps going forward when I don't move it. I think I might need a new controller. Yep, this is his house. I remember this. Oh, can't get in here. I can't go here. Okay. So I guess it's around the back again. Is that something? Mr. Mayor? First time I think that I did this one. Idealism.
Yes?
And pragmatism for beginners.
Sorry. I'm looking for the mayor.
Yes, please. Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh?
Monsieur
Lemieux?
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello. Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very popular man. There's all kinds of nasty people who want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But...
yeah, there's always a but.
I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We're not savages, merely Frenchmen. Ridiculous killing? Oh, dear. Terrifying, yes.
I suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls. And what do museums need? Art. And how do you buy art?
I don't know.
I buy art of some nasty little man from Paris selling me some destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself. Ouch indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference, and I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, oh, I mean Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him. Saint-Denis welcomes you like a son, sir. Bonne chance.
Nice name.
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue. As I said, he is a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen beastly yet. Not even close.
You know, I thought we French had a monopoly on arrogance, but no. An overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Well, luckily, there ain't too many overeducated Americans around.
Yes, indeed. The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. We shall have truly broad democracy, working for the rich and the poor alike. It would be a travesty for this one man's opinion. Put that into jeopardy? Opinions can change, can they not?
Oh, they change all the time.
Of course. The power of reason is not to be underestimated.
Reason. Well, that's one word for it.
Good, good. You do not look so much like a rhetorician, but Monsieur Lemieux has placed his faith in you. The gallery is just up ahead. There, Mr. Arthur, there!
No. What's his name again?
Professor Shiftaker.
You want detective work? Must follow this guy. Follow him to a secluded area. I think this would be perfect.
Professor? Excuse me.
Oh. Hello?
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I've found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people, myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
How about that?
How about your reputation now?
I'd never be published again.
How about now? Now?
I relent.
Huh? I'm not gonna stop.
There! You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less important than a broken nose.
Yes, sir. I see that now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please.
Come on.
Not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course
we don't. Yeah, that'd be dumb.
This evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
Really good. Really good. That's really good. Okay, put a match back on. What a swell guy. He changed his mind. They had to kill him though.
Good morning, mister.
So, turns out, All those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was Professor Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around.
Get around.
Oh, my lord, this is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here, the mayor asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Later. Why did you give me the paper? I'm just throwing it in the garbage. Oh, that's a fine, good day.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're everything around here. I think. Yeah. Okay, so we got everything right here. So we'll go back to the moneylender, and then we'll do see what Micah and freaking Dudget got up their sleeves and freaking Ennisburg. Caught a horse. Come on, horse. Any day now. Don't get hit with the trolley now. Is it coming? Please don't hit me. Really? Oh, please don't tell me I gotta run all the way down there. Oh, there she goes. Come here, girl. Out of here.
What does it matter?
You do, man.
What
I got out of the way. I got out of the way. Thank you. So we'll do the disclaimer down, go see what Michael and Dutch got up their sleeves. Probably nothing good, but mostly. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Yeah.
Lemoyne bounty, $5. Huh, huh. I got to pay for that bounty. $5 for a bounty. Shit, can't beat that. But anyway. I think there's one of those wild gunslingers up in the mountain. In the snow.
Yeah.
I think. Trust me. Blue water marsh. Why do I call it blue water if it's not blue water? Oh, it's actually because of predator. Must be a snake around here. I'm not talking about this. I see a snake. Where's my rifle? Do it. Got him. I wanna cut. Oh, it's a timber rattlesnake. Oh, guess what? Nice. No, let's toss them around there. Good snake skin. I need a purple one, that's what I need. I just need a purple snake skin, that's all I need. Wanted dead or alive. Oh, great. There's bounty hunters. What? Nope. I want not a part of that. Nope. Bounty hunters. Bounty hunters are bad. Bad. No.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, made the Van Hell. I mean, Van Horn. Oh, wait, stranger? Ooh, what's happened to this town?
Why is everything moving?
What is this? Award. On the 15th anniversary of this kind of Princess Elizabeth Catherine, the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg is also a $100 reward for a time to authorities. Okay.
Bertram, please.
No. Bertram, say no.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Friends for life with
Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and then they go and stab you in the back. Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I made them stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh, fuckity. No, Bertram!
Oh!
Bertram, put the nice man down! Do something, you'll eat him!
Easy there. Easy there! Sherry!
Bertram!
Bertram, easy there. Ow! That's
Not nice.
okay. Oh, good. What the hell?
What he needs is a good sleep. Knock him out.
I think I'm trying to do, lady.
Trouble, young man.
You're the one that's trying to hurt people.
Come here, Bertram. Oh, yes, Marjorie's here. No one's gonna hurt you ever again.
Ow, I think I hurt my fist.
Keep that thing in a cage. You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay
Give me a
you
beer,
when we
will you?
broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico.
But he's my friend.
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So, you just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that sherry now, you hear?
Bertram likes sherry.
Oh, don't you get him started. Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there, would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico. You'll know him when you see him. Come along, Bertram.
Yeah. There you go. My head. My head go.
Morning. I like you, mister. You have a kind face.
Okay, so I guess I gotta send it. Come across
You idiot.
You out of your mind?
Oh, we got 2 more missions I gotta do. Well, it's all the way over here. Okay, so we'll do what we gotta do first. Yeah, we'll do the little thingamadoo. Do the little debtors first, then we'll go to American Dutch. And then we'll go back and see if we can find that little magnificent, whatever his name was. Where's my hat? I was getting my damn hat.
Whoa!
You want to take a little detour? Let's take a little detour. Yeah, let's take a little detour.
Yep.
We don't want to run into them. No, we don't want to run into them. They always in the way, are they? I'll take a little detour through here. Sorry. You see you there? I'll take a little detour to the woods. Avoid the bounty hunters. Always in the way. Good thing I saw them right there in the middle of the road. They were just right there. Just... Oh, they were waiting. Ouch! You okay, girl? Hey. It's okay, girl. You're okay.
Yeah.
I should've watched that first step. I forgot that. I didn't think that little goosey of a step would do that. And the fact I wasn't thinking. Okay, we'll go to the little mine entrance. I don't want to do the micro one right now yet. So far. Where's the Lamberry? I'm hoping he knows where's off the Lamberry.
You got any business at the mine?
Yeah.
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Thank you. Where's the pit?
Move!
Oh god, I can't see shit. Gotta put up the lantern. Okay, never mind. It's nice and light in here so I can see. Never mind, I can see. What the hell are they doing in here?
Howdy.
Okay, well, don't talk then. Hello, sir.
Arthur Londonderry. Is he here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Oh god, let's just root. You know what? It's just I don't know. Too upset. I'm just. Yeah, will get your panties on.
On your way now. Hey,
I'm going.
where you should be.
Calm down.
Calm down. I'm going. Damn guards. Okay, so where's that at? Butcher's Creek. Oh, really? It's all the way over there. Okay, fine. We'll do the micro one now. I'm doing the one close by. If I close that down, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, let's see how bad this the Michael and Dutch one goes. Can't be that bad, right? Right? Can't be that bad. Oh, well, it's Micah's here, so yeah, it's gonna be bad. Every time when Micah's here, I always go to shit. Wait a minute. Get the weapon, get my weapons out. Get my repeater. Shotgun. Yeah, take your shotgun. But let me. Weapon storage is right over here.
Look out!
Look out, please.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
This must be your first time here, yes? I have a good selection of
ooh, you ever see high? Dude, this kind of just shot because of your high honor. Ooh. Ooh, and you can do locking? Sweet.
Let's have a look in here.
What we got? I just need some ammo.
Very nice.
Okay, just need some ammo. See that? That was like $9. Just kind of get. Okay. Anything?
Ah.
Take some arrows. Yeah, we'll take some arrows. Okay. Anything else? I'll take the gun oil. Okay. See if there's any new gun. I think I got all the shotgun. Is that for this one? The repeating shotgun?
This will keep you safe.
I don't think I have that one.
I could rifle the barrel of this one if you'd like.
Longer barrel means good one. Make it longer.
How would you feel about a new stock on this one? I could make one for you. You can depend on this. Very good.
That one.
You know, a new stock on this would really improve you. Interested?
You know what? Okay. I got that one, I got that one. That's the only one I need. I need the Carcano rifle. But I think I get that one next. That'll be the last weapon I need. Wait a minute. Oh, I just need that Litchfield repeater. So that's two I need. That's it.
There are some desperate people in this town.
Yeah.
You may want to stock up now.
That should be good.
Okay. So, let's see what I got. You know, carrying your person on your horse. So, I got the image repeater and my shot off weapon. Okay. So, should be good. I need to go to the general store and buy some other stuff. Okay.
Was you followed?
No.
Was you followed?
I said no.
Okay.
Okay.
Get your ass off of me.
What is your problem?
Son of a bitch.
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On
Oh,
what
does he?
evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't.
Yeah.
We need money, but revenge now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
I don't trust Mike. I don't trust Dutch anymore now.
What are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He
Yeah.
has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
Yeah.
So why did you go for
No,
John
there's Doris.
against
Look at
my
that.
wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal,
I
Arthur.
could bet the difference on that
What
one,
are you
Dutch.
talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise,
I have a
and then
question.
we're
Why
gone.
are we meeting on a dock? This don't feel right.
Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's get down here behind these crates.
Oh, we're ambushing them.
Arthur,
Of course.
I said get yourself in.
What the hell you think you're doing? Jackass? I'm not just dancing in the middle of the night. The fuck?
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your
Two birds with
agency,
one stone?
and
Can we kill
still
Milton here?
nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir, send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have
No,
work to
all he wants
Mr.
is
Didsbury.
Dutch.
Mr.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way.
You've lost your man! Noise, Arthur! No voice!
freaking crazy mother.
Pinkerton!
What the hell have you done, Dutch?
Drop that man!
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Dutch, what the hell you doing? Fucking crazy mother truck just killed Cornwall.
They're shooting from that building.
Hold on, no. I gotta reload. I think not dead. What the hell he got on it?
Up there on the
He did.
Kill that bastard!
You're welcome, Micah.
I found something interesting.
Come on! We gotta move.
I'll let you go first.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
I'll kill you. We had enough meat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch. How the hell do you just killed?
You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. We got more up ahead. Clear us some space. Follow me. This way. Arthur, come on.
I'm coming, you jackass.
Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
Did you put Dutch up to this?
Me? I just follow orders, Mo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not touching
This
the
wasn't
one.
a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers. More up here. Gun them down. And get the hell out of this.
If you like, I can see about revenge.
We can take the horses from that coach. Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, you've lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right.
Yeah, but you lost your damn mind, you damn fool.
They're trying to block us off. Go right.
I'm gonna hate your Sally, you son of a bitch!
That's the picture. Dutch and Micah. Well, I knew Mike lost his mind. I thought Dutch had an ounce of, maybe an ounce of brain left. But, yeah. After this, I think Dutch did. Ooh, good shot. Whoever shot him. Yeah.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left! Lose them through the river!
Got him?
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastard!
We did. Ooh.
Now, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers. It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out. We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what? The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed. It hasn't, huh?
There's an old
Get
house
outta
west
here.
of Van
Where
Horn.
the heck we
Meet
gotta
me
go?
there when you can, Blacklung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah. This is crazy.
So this is Mr. Plan. If we get the hell out of here. But where the hell are we gonna go? Horse, come here. That's the question. Where the hell are we gonna go after we do all that? Hmm? I'm trying to keep the beard also. What's this? Swanson? Yeah, we do Rev. Yeah, we can do the Rev.
Yep.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Hmm?
Hey, friend.
Hey.
I just don't want
You
him
okay?
to see me. We're not friends anymore. We're not. They
I'm
won't
sorry.
forgive you.
Oh, it's a mad picture.
They didn't forgive me. There is no forgiveness. None, friend. None. I know you want it. I can smell it on you. Well, it isn't happening. No, it isn't. That's why. That's why I'm out here, well away from them. See, they come for me, but I'm watching. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
I never sleep. I never do.
I think you do need to sleep, friend. Welcome to the Looney Show, I guess. Starring the Mad Preacher. Yeah, Same with real calm and cool, collected. I don't give a fuck anymore. Hey, ladies. Go see what the river wrote. I heard he's off the hooch. Nah. Hey, Reb.
Reverend? You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes,
Yep.
very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York. We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go. North. New York. Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea. Dancing girls, freedom. But first we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Yeah.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we...
Pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch van der Linde. How do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
You men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Dutch.
Yeah. Arthur, we must go with them. To try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along. We can get more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. Got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
Oh, look, a little butt.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me.
Yeah.
We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with them? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and 1 more score. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found.
I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
Here's the thing. I don't trust you anymore, Dutch.
There's Peta.
Peta.
These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. Then when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Oh yeah, and me and stealth mission don't go hand in hand. I'm coming. Jesus.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
What do you think I'm doing?
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Okay, well he's not dead, so.
I'm gonna go smoke, all right? Be back in a bit.
Oh! No, not again. Been had a sniff of a good hand all night. I'll be retiring in the morning at this rate. Just deal, will ya? I'm in. Raise you. We can go higher than that. God damn it,
Play
no.
poker.
I'm out. All right. Calm.
I don't wait to see they gotta do something. Or not.
What the hell? Jeb, we got a problem here.
This is
Take it back, what's up?
I'm gonna blast the hell out of you.
I didn't want to kill them, but okay.
Aren't you dealing with the
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Just blow it up then. Hurry.
Wait a minute. Ain't that gonna sink the thing?
Come on, Arthur.
We might want to stand back. Wait, what's Sonic?
Fast, Dutch. I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
Oh God!
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think
think so, but there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water. Come on, let's get him out of here.
The horses out of here.
Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these 4, Arthur. Can you go out with the others?
Okay.
Easy.
Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here.
Over here, come on.
Thank you. I'll give you something. Okay.
Yep.
Can be kind of difficult. Okay, go up. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, they follow me. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Kind of pain in the ass just to get over it. Damn. Yes, follow me, girl. Come on. We'll be there in a little bit. I'm glad that they following me. That's good.
So it goes. Father doesn't want to fight again.
Well, he is a wise man, but you know, I think that I agree with you. There's only so much treachery.
Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying.
Yeah, Dutch.
Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out of Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along, gentlemen.
Your father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll speak with him.
Just for you, Charles.
Camp, check on the others, Dutch's behavior.
I understand.
And there goes the damn train. I don't know anymore now. Don't trust Dutch. There's only a few people in the camp I only trust now. I trust John. I don't know. What's that? Micah. Something random from the yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. We got a lot of side mission we gotta do. So we got if my mouse, I mean, damn, not mouse. Obadiah, trying to move. Obadiah. So we'll do this. If I can find a good path to get there. Damn, Jesus.
Yep.
Tell the truth, I don't trust Dutch, Michael. I can kind of, I trust Happy Year, but not too much. I really trust Bill. I trust Pearson, Uncle, and John, Charles. And the females, yeah, I can trust. One I'm kind of fearful of with Sadie. She's the only one that scares me. Get on the field. See what it says. Anybody else? Oh, the other ones? They're good. That's probably up here. She kind of tears me if she gets too mad. That's always funny when she gets mad at John. That's funny as hell. Look at that, that's funny. Okay, so far, no bounty hunters in this area.
Idiot. Easy, whoa.
Just okay, but excuse me, miss.
You wanna pack all your stuff,
Miss
Hazel?
I don't wanna go.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it.
And you got a kid. Shit.
It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and to take this. You won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
Yep. All we gotta do is just confront Sprouse. I think that's the last one. The Dick Collective. I think we're gonna kick Sprouse out, cause shit. Really, Sprouse was not pulling his weight at all.
Yep. There we go.
Shadow Turkey was not pulling his weight. Okay, well, we'll go here. Check on Obadiah. That's that crazy man that tried to attack me that one time. Last time. Found in the woods. I think that had kind of spirits in him. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Okay, so we'll go do that. See what he want. Fortress Creek. Eek. Ooh, nearly ran into a fence there. Oh, good. Whee. Ah. The wisdom of the elders.
Be gone, sir. Be gone. Not because we cares, not. No, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
Talking about?
Sir, it's the darkness. The darkness, it's everywhere. He was right.
What are you talking about?
They come in darkness. They're coming.
Stay inside. Keep your door shut. Stay back, damn it. Way goes, boy. Ma'am,
Some mink.
now. See if there's any more. Shit, there's more, all right.
It's a mink. Oh, it's rabbit dogs. Yeah, that's what it is. Rabbit dogs. Yep. I hate to put them down, but got it. Got it.
there.
I can come here.
They's got Kane. They's got Brother Kane.
Where?
Over there.
All right, I'll handle this. Come on!
There, on the bridge. Brother Kane.
Praise be, brother. I didn't think I'd make it.
You two, back to the village. I'll keep these dogs at bay.
Oh, no.
Be gone. Oh, good. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hold on!
Pray, Brother Kane. Brother, I am. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord. He sent us salvation.
It's not demons. It's just dogs gone crazy.
Yeah.
Be nice. Get yourselves home.
No. He said they would come in many forms. Huh? And he said his protection would come in many forms.
What are you talking about? It's just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
Get your people home, mister. Get yourself a gun. Basic animals you see, life will be just fine.
Darkness has come for us. Oh, yeah, he was right.
Who was right?
I was.
Oh,
Protect us from evil. Please protect us. Save us.
Protect us from evil. Protect us from evil.
I shall save them.
And who are you?
There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
What curse?
These poor people. I will save you.
I just saved him, and it weren't no curse. It's just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods. I told you.
He told me he did. He told me.
I found one.
That?
Don't touch
He
it.
found the curse.
So?
The woods are full of these. While they remain, the curse will remain. Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Have I lied to you thus?
He never lied to me.
Come, Obadiah. Feed me.
So, you're saying if someone destroys those charms, the curse is lifted?
The woods are full of demons. And the demons protect the charms. And the charms protect the demons. It's impossible.
See that? It's impossible.
There ain't no demons.
Don't disturb the woods. I told
I
you.
don't even
He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
You told us.
What the shit? Okay, these people are going cuckoo. Cuckoo in the brain, yep. I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, so we'll do. Oh, that's another one. One of these demon things. Where's my horse? Oh, there she is. There she is. Found her. Here, people. Uh-oh. Ow. Lord of Cursed Charms. Cursed Charms. Oh.
Slow up now.
So they gotta be There's 13. Bruh. I'm hoping they are all in this area. I think they all in this area. One in the river. I gotta go across the river. Oh, oh, there we go. I go across the river. Try and get on these rocks right here. There's 9. One down there. One over there. I'm looking for 3 more, I'm guessing. I got a shotgun. 2 more. Oh, okay. I think I just need 2 more after this one, or one over here. I don't see no more. I see that one over there. Two more. Okay, right here. I think there's... Oh, no. Right. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, look, little beavers. Thingy. Little beaver hideout. Got a pool. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of interesting. Okay, now their so-called demons are that's a tree. Stay here, horse. I'll be right back.
Who's that?
Remember me? I helped with those dogs. I've been seeing about this curse of yours.
Welcome, brother. It's a dark omen.
Those charms out in the woods, they all been broken.
All of them?
So I guess that's it for your suffering.
Ah! It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted.
Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed. He broke the charms. The spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. You said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now I need some light here. Now Yeah, I don't know what to think.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah?
I think something's going on in this holler. It ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this fella don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up, and this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas he didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I got a gift right here.
I'm going to commune with the spirits.
Get your ass out of here.
Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What is he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us. There is a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Well, maybe I'll take a look at that dig. See if I can see something.
All right.
How far is the mine? Well, not too far. Just grab by horse. Okay. I'll go by horse. Horse. Where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Come on. Go by horse. Across the screen.
Get back. Yeah.
Ooh, it's okay, girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, girl. Okay. Not gonna get you. Damn wolf.
Hey there! Have some of this! You should have heard tell of Los Murphys.
Oh yeah?
We like a good drink, don't we, cousin? Hey, still coming. This ain't good.
Damn it! Hey, now we're coming for you. It's a...
No, you ain't killing me, nah!
Oh, you running for real now?
Come here, bitch. I'm gonna get you on one way or another. Try to sabotage me. I don't know what I shut up. I think I shut up his arm. Yep, I shut up his arm.
You alright, girl?
What do you need of that? Okay. Well, we can... I don't know where we're going. There. Pull the screen down here. I'm not gonna lie, that little trap kind of got me on that one. That was a good one. Get up here.
Yeah.
Are we knocking it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Easy.
Woo! Let's see if we can go down here. Ooh, what's it down? Can't see this is enough of it.
Yeah, you good, girl? Easy, easy.
Out of my here. Hmm?
Well, this is the dig.
Hmm. This is kind of neat. I never did this one. Hold on. Search the map for clues of the curse. Hmm. Nothing around here, okay. Check everything. It's a abandoned mine. They must have did something. I think I see a light down there. Water. Anybody here? Hello? Marco? Hello?
Yeah, looks cursed, all right. Who's there? I see you over there. The game's up. There's poison in this mine.
Okay.
I'm getting out
Use.
Damn. Where's this?
Oh, I get it.
Off heading, huh?
Oh god.
Come on.
Where's that light?
Gotta go somewhere.
Ow!
Okay.
Let's go that way. Ooh, don't want to go down there. Let's go this way.
Come on, come on.
Come on, let's get a way out of here. Light's good. Head into the light.
Hey, shoot! Shoot, get out of here! It ain't safe! Yep.
Yeah, that ain't safe right here. Turn to Butcher's Creek. What's it? Who set up the explosion? That's a question I want to know. Somebody had to set off the explosion.
I told told you I would save you.
Yes.
Said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Yeah, show us the light.
Hope you ain't come by that blood.
I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back. We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. I was down that old dig and I found this, leaking all the way into the lake. You've been poisoned.
No, we were warned not to heed what you say.
Well, let him tell you then. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? Oh, then you won't mind taking a drink.
Hey,
Please, no. You've killed me. I'm poisoned.
Poison now, is it?
The dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. I dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Oh, dear. Dear God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Curse? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces have taken on this town.
It ain't spirits. It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Don't pray. Do something. You'll die, or worse.
Just
Worse.
go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
You know what? Just because I deserve this. Well, when I first started, really? I think I'm gonna. Solid was pump fuel. What the shit? Ah, what the hell? Alright, really? Okay, let's go and do Magnifico. Oh, controller, come on, work with me. Thank you.
Morning, partner.
Alright, we'll do Magnifico. Oh wait, it's just 4 o'clock. Holy shit.
You all right, girl? Easy there, girl.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Yeah, let's go this way.
Idiot. Yeah.
Oh, get the horse stopped in time. Nice spider there. Go closer.
There, girl. Easy now.
Hey.
Whoa. That's amazing.
If you say so.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta.
Well,
Marjorie.
she cares about you a lot.
Well, I'm the talent. It's me. It's all me. I share the money with her, and, you know, that thing. No, stay away. You've made love to her, haven't you?
No, that's not it.
She's a succubus. She's a succubus. Ah! Stay away from me.
Hey, partner, come back here.
Yeah, come back here. What the fuck? Oh, it's a magician. I can't even.
Where are you running off? Look, you got the wrong end of this. Hey, will you talk?
Punish her.
Damn. You're starting to irritate me.
You're trying to irritate me.
What the hell you pulling here? Oh, that's a neat trick.
It's steak dinner in a puff of smoke.
Damn it. Now where you gone? Magnifico! Can't magic out of this, partner.
You come with me one way or another.
Come on now, she ain't as bad as all that.
Over here, dummy.
What are you doing up there?
Well, ain't you led me on a merry old dance. Come on down now. Lady said you had a contract.
You want me? Come and get me.
Hey, hold on there. Ah,
So
damn it.
long, dummy.
Where are you? You
Really?
little... Too bad about that train.
Obscura. Where's he gonna go?
Magnifico!
Damn it! Ah! Oh, oh, but oh no, 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 no! No, I can't. Put me down! I ain't back. I'm gone on the next train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket? Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent all of our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what? What do you need a stub of a showman for? Same bad jokes, the same cheap tricks, in a package half the size? You got Bertram, you got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing link? Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me. You're better off without me. Even you, dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas. Leave me for the bears. That won't be more than a mouthful.
You robbed me.
Whoa.
You robbed your brother. So you are gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you are as old as you are tiny. Put them up there.
Ah, some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh,
We're family, as much as it pains me to say it.
family. Still after everything?
Of course, you silly little man.
And him?
Met him at the bar, agreed to help.
Ah, sleeping rough don't suit me much.
I know. Come to Mama.
Oh, I did miss you.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together!
I'm glad it all worked out.
Thanks to you. Thank him, boys.
Thank you.
Thanks for nothing, dummy.
No, get in the back. We ought to give you a piece of the gate on our next show. You earned it.
Huh?
We'll be playing Saint Denis next. Check with the box office. Here.
Oh.
No one said anything about splitting the gate.
Oh, shut up. Half man and half wit.
Bye-bye.
What I done to deserve you, too?
That was interesting. Where the horse going?
Hey there, girl.
Hey, get out of here. Yeah, go back, go back.
Yep.
Where the motherfucker came? Go back. Shit, real life shit to do. I gotta do not see. Yeah, miss was down. Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
Get the hell off there, damn it! You twitch off.
Okay, keep your hair on.
You played out your hand.
God damn it! Okay.
Oh boy.
Girl.
Gotta go. That's her. It's me, that's somebody. No, hold on. Let me finish that. Okay. Do this. Down. There we go. Horse is fed.
Let's see about this.
I don't think it's wise for me to go back to Annesburg after what Dutch and Michael did. Heck, I was there, but technically I wasn't the corporate. I was just a guinea pig. Pretty sure that's how it works. But Van Horn. Oh, you son of a! Get that! I can drift with a horse.
You done good, girl.
Am I missing a general store? No. No. Okay. Well, I'll just move on to the next house. Later. Cheers, man. Oh. God damn it, now watch it. It's gone. Get up in the morning and go to work. Man, I don't want to get up in the morning. Oh, hello. What up? Oh, God. Oh, Mrs. Donald called along on me again. Not last time.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure.
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
But, I mean, well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it is anyone
Man
else.
unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, women don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go with
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Trying to see if we can help our son out. I do kind of feel bad for him. I mean, she lost her husband. They ordered the debts. And after they bought that debt, but they, yeah, been going downhill for them. Let's see if we can kind of set things right. Maybe.
Hey, boy! Hey, boy, your mom's a whore, little boy.
Be quiet, Mr. Dockery.
Oh, your mom's a whore, and that's...
Why don't you shut up?
Oh, all right. Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my
Yeah.
business, mister.
Leave
No,
the
no, no.
boy alone.
Or what?
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Okay, that's it.
Can't even fight your own... Can't even fight your own battles, Downs? Let me go!
Now who's next? Let the boy
Who
go.
the fuck next?
Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Damn fucking ass. $35. Huh? Yeah, that's penny to what I got.
Come on, girl.
Okay, well, at least we have to. Okay, let's go some scraps. I'll do everything else, but damn. Whoa! Good way. Hi, girl. Out the way.
What's your damn problem?
Excuse me.
Out of the way!
Ooh!
Yeah.
They don't understand what do it to kill the Cornwall. I mean, yeah, I kind of understand a little bit.
This
When you
is the
plug in
one.
up the system.
Kill them for what they done to us. Hell, we... Give me a... You should have heard hell these Murphys. Leave here alone. Time for me to go.
Easy. Whoa. Idiot.
You know what? I'm sick and tired of those damn Murphy Road or that Murphy game. I'm so fed up with them. At least I am using a stick of dynamite to scare the shit out of me.
Whoa. Yep. Who's there? It's Arthur.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Don't let me out, Charles.
Miserable around here, ain't it? Sure is. Almost makes me miss the Murphys.
Yeah.
she deserved it. And truth be told, I never liked her anyway. And she betrayed us.
You don't know that.
She told us. She was in love. She would have said anything.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Who knows what she did or
Hey,
didn't do?
Reverend.
She had
How
to
are
go.
you holding up?
I feel I should be asking you that.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Be well.
Joey.
I'm sticking to my family.
These people ain't your family. Who are they?
Oh, you know what? You're an arrogant son of a bitch, John.
No. I won't let my child die because of Dutch. I can't. I love Dutch. But this is getting crazy. You know it.
You making it through this?
Get your head straight, John.
Seems like sides are getting drawn.
And it ain't about us being disloyal.
I guess to someone like Javier, it is. Okay. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
Wait, do I have it? Oh shit. Yeah, he's right there. What the fuck? Where did he go?
Oh, look who it is!
Hello, Karen.
What now, Karen?
Look who it is! Oh, Arthur. Big, tough Arthur.
You wanna know something, Arthur?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I had something to say. I did.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Hi, Uncle Arthur.
Things are gonna be okay, Jack.
Can I go play in the caves?
No. Ain't safe.
Listen.
Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
Okay. I wish people would stop being mean.
Huh?
Well, at least he's back.
Thank you for getting him out, Arthur.
Of course, someone had to. Well, try to keep your head straight.
I suppose so.
Can we speak?
Of course. What's wrong?
I'm frightened. I am so very frightened.
Of what?
Of everything. This cannot go on. How many more times will we survive? These past months have been hellish.
Have they? For me, they've been different. I'm a changed man, Herr Strauss, entirely changed. I have been saved from hell.
We are going to die.
Of course, but not yet, and the path shall become clear. I have been saved, Herr Strauss.
You've gone mad.
Glad somebody's feeling good about all this.
Have faith, Mr. Morgan.
I'm trying.
Okay, let's wait. Until morning. Pick things up. Oh, good. My back. Okay, there we go. Now he's back where he was.
I hope people don't fight anymore this morning.
How did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
No, nothing's wrong.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
Get the hell out of here!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
I'm
leaving.
Get the hell out of here. Okay, so we don't have to worry about scouts anymore. Thank God. Dream personality. Ooh, yay! Ooh, what we got in Van Horn? Oh, he's down. Sounds like they got away from Management and went to Van Horn. Okay, we'll check on down.
Let's go, girl.
At least we don't have to worry about scouts anymore. Good shit. I mean, technically I trust him, but I ain't really trust him because he seemed like the one that could stab me in the back in a flat heartbeat. Yeah, sell you up for freaking $2.
Whoa, back.
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
¡Socorro! ¡Que alguien me ayude!
Whoa, girl, easy
Ah, señor, por favor, ayúdeme. Me duele.
I got some medicine.
Medicina. ¿Ya para qué? No puedo.
This is in the Severin.
You alright, girl?
A perfect batch of pill. Sweet. Okay, so we'll go back to Van Horn. At least my horse's health all the way up, so that's kind of good.
Yep. Good girl.
I might have recognized this bird. Never mind.
morning, sir.
Oh, pardon. Morning, ma'am. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
I gotta be right here somewhere.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
What should we get ourselves into?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be.
Easy there. Yep. Easy now.
Easy, girl. Easy. Let's say return to the bridge.
There we go. Yep.
She gotta get herself killed, ain't she?
Of course not. Well, dearie. Been to jail, but it weren't my fault.
I'm sure.
It's nice.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth.
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
See you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But Don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
There we go. Come on.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you silly boy. Oh, Archie. Oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Man. You know what? I don't care how much that costs me. I'm open the other thing. I'm over here. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Howdy.
Sorry.
If you wouldn't mind coughing in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this month.
Why don't you just do your job?
Do your job.
Of course, sir. Sorry. It's just a polite request is all.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Hey there, girl.
Okay, let's show through Micah's thing. Go here. Go through the crazy stuff Micah wants me to do.
Yeah.
Let's avoid the bounty hunters if we can. Yeah, they always park right there. I don't feel like being chased by bounty hunters. Ow, that's a tree. Ow, the horse ran right on top of me. Okay, girl. It's okay, girl.
You're okay, girl. Yeah.
That's the third damn time I ran through a damn tree. Woo! That better be the fourth time.
Help me! The pox!
Sir, you okay?
Hands up! You trying to rob a sick man?
I was trying to help.
Bullshit you
Oh, try.
was.
I hope you move, fancy boots. Unlike you, I was honorable.
Lousy bastards.
Sorry, no respect for him. They deserve that what they need, what they got. Matter of fact. I'm gonna fire for your troubles. Am I evil? Probably am. Am I evil? Probably am evil. Oh well, there you go.
Okay then, girl. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble.
Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annesburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have.
Come on, Arthur and Cowpoke. Take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
Michael, you a dick.
All right, let's go. Yeah!
Get going, girl.
Have fun, boys. Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
The parent... Them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head on.
So you was just talking about something?
Well, that needed to be done.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Where's the phone? I'm trying to hear about the line. All the one we got left.
Easy. Okay. Let's hold up here. So, the wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
Come on, let's get you out of...
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice trunk playing.
Comes
No,
next.
truck playing.
I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh.
right back to... What do you think I'm doing? Okay. I don't see any more. All right. Huh. Oh, that was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver. Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge? This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moment. Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great. Whoa!
So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Come on.
I'll be right back. I gotta get me a drink. you, so let's do Street Charlotte. Give my baby a hip out.
Easy now.
Kinda got the cyclist done. I can't believe those cyclists ain't gonna take too long.
Hey there, mister.
Go do Charlotte's thing. Click on her. I'll tell you. I am enjoying this the whole thing entirely. I tell you one thing, I'm about done with Red Dead Redemption 2. For a while. Like physically, I'm enjoying it. Mentally, ooh, I'm about done with this game. Now I'm trying to hurry up and finish this game. Cause I think, oh, we ain't got that much longer. Cause I say, I don't know how many acts there is. I mean chapters there is. I think I'm on chapter 6 already.
Hey, move it!
We are scram. Come on.
Yeah.
And little market game. Ooh, I'm getting sick and tired of the boys. Those guys act like savages. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, that's her. Surprise.
Gosh darn it, not a single one. Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I've felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you. And if I'm gonna learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use cows done properly.
How's that working out for you?
Well, let's just say my prey is looking decidedly unscathed. At the end of labor is to gain leisure. Is that not what Aristotle said?
Well, I don't know much about Aristotle, but, well, I know a thing or two about shooting a gun. Look, you gotta hold steady and firm. Hmm? You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you. Okay. Calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
All right. You try now. Remember to breathe.
Wait to breathe out. Wait to breathe out. Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale.
I don't know why
Shoot
my
on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since I moved here. Kill it, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
Yeah. What more if I do?
Go ahead and take a seat at the table. Food is just about done.
You don't try to poison me, I'm good.
Well, it's good and hot. I hope you enjoy it. You helped me to catch it, after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything. I really am grateful.
It was nothing.
You're a good man.
Oh, you don't really know me.
I know enough. There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete. And we were both born with a silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Sounds terrible.
It was just so many people, so many things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it. My father was very overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine. I just, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Stay right there. It's gonna be okay.
Ah, that tuberculosis. Gonna be death for him. Oh, what the hell? Oh.
My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me. There is some money in a box on the nightstand. Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it. Please take care, and remain true to the man I know you are.
I mean, is she insist on me taking it? You know what? Just go see insists. Really? She really give me $100? Nah. I don't feel like taking it now. Like, she did assist, but I didn't know how much it was. Check out on history, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, but okay. go see Sinclair. Fourth dead time today. Ran to a damn tree stump. How long will it be the tree stump? Damn it. Yes, please. Damn trees are everywhere. Boom.
There.
Go see View and agency. I think that's pronounced his name. I know his name's Sinclair. Go see them. Hopefully nothing. No good. Out of the way. Jackass. Oh good.
Alright, girl.
Get away from me now!
Whoa. You done good, girl.
¡Por todas partes! ¡Socorro! ¡Help me, por favor! ¡Sniper, mierda! ¡No me quedan balas! Este era el último. Bien, good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
Good luck with it.
¡Qué alivio!
Shh, girl, won't take long.
Into the poor wolf panel. I got a wolf heart. Oh, this one's perfect. Okay. I got a purple one and a full one.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna save the purple one. I think I needed it for something. I grabbed something that other day. I don't know what I needed it for. God damn, it's something bright. Rip. Hey, that's old Bill. Hey, Bill. Where's your owner?
Hamish,
Arthur, well, come in.
you said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What are we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The Great Tyrant.
Oh.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You can have the spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore.
Why?
He don't keep far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show him who's boss.
The optimism of youth. Right here. We'll cast off towards the island.
Okay.
I spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. Tried coins, shell cases, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. And now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
This is the boring part. Waiting for a bite.
Whoa, what's this?
You got something?
I got something, all right.
Hey, you need
Come on now, tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on. Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back!
Hamish! Hamish!
God damn! He's bigger than I remember.
Stay there. I'm rowing out to you.
Real quick! The bastard just bumped me. Over here!
Back on?
Hey, come on up here. You lost anything?
Just my rod. Would've gotten my toes, too. They weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now. Cast away.
We'll come at him from the other way. Row over there. When he bumped me, I had to check twice. Thought I'd find a chunk of me missing.
Man-eating pike? That will be at first.
I'm not so sure. Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you. Cast back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you. Just a little faster. Come on!
I think I hooked him.
Reel! Let's land the bastard! Time to reel. Don't let him pull you. Strong, ain't he? Reel it in. Start reeling. Yes!
God damn it.
Stand steady. Bring it in now.
Come on.
We got you now, tyrant. We got you now.
Please, don't listen to that.
You're doing good. He's tiring, all right.
Damn, this is taking forever. What the fuck?
There you go. Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
Oh, he's coming slowly. He's a big boy. I can see him.
Come on.
Come on.
Here we go.
Did we get him? Holy mackerel.
Damn you!
Oh. I never got him.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back.
Whew. What a day.
Here. The holder. Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
It was this
I
big.
ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
On me.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go over here where John's at. Then we'll come down here. Then we'll go up there, you know, to see rainfall and all that.
Idiot.
I remember where this is where me and Jose got that big old bear. No, that was a good one. We go up there, John. Help John out with the explosives. I think you need to take him. I think John just needs to take him and Abigail and Jack. Take them out of the game, far away from the game. Because they want to be safe at the end. I don't need you. Which we probably will, because that's how Red Dead Redemption 1 got started. Like I said, we just need to take him, Abigail, and Jack far away from the game. Get them out of the game, take them far away, someplace safe. Oh shit, we're up at nothing. Oh, never been this far. Oh wait, so $10 and you ain't over. Kublin Forest.
Howdy there, stranger. Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine though. Ariel's my pride and joy. Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
You? Sure, let's race.
All right, let's race.
What the fuck? He had a heart. You son of a. See, look, now my horse ain't getting up. What the fuck? I'm competitive, so fuck. Fuck off. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can. He said, where'd you come from? I don't know where, bitch.
Ooh. Look at that. A 1.
What happened to you? Huh? All that stamina training. For nothing.
Not a bad race. Maybe another time.
Next time, friend. Next time we'll get you. You can write that down. Bye now.
Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of here. I don't know where we're. Oh! Well, at least you found the horse. Horse. Don't leave me. No. No. Horse. No. No go. No. Horse. Come back. No. Please. No. Don't leave me. I don't know if you leave me and drown like that. Some horses are gooder than that. Thank you for the love me. You love me. And horse is like, nope.
Same fine weather, ain't it?
Sure is good.
I thought my horse loved me better than that. My horse just said, no, you could just drown. Wow, I thought I could trust my horse. I trusted them anymore.
Yep.
Easy, whoa.
Good job.
Arthur.
How you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like you're stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood.
They're like,
we all do bad.
Dynamite,
He
yeah.
seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there. I'm ready. Come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it.
Yeah,
There,
there's shit.
Okay, good. Grab the other one.
All right. Yeah, no shit. That's what we want to drop.
You're too far back. That's too far right.
You know what? Yeah, I know they can. Right, ready for it?
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Okay. Grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
Playing some good old dynamite. You know what? You can never have no.
Okay. I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on. I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
You and me both.
How you doing down there? I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur! Train! Arthur, get up here, quick!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Come on! Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! It's right on!
See, sometimes I'm pressing the button and I don't freaking do. What the fuck?
Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go!
What the shit? Come on.
Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on! Jump! Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up. I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Sure, why not? Kablooey!
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah!
But he's the one that changed. Him, Micah. Actually, it's just him and Micah. Bill, on the other hand, just doing what he needed, what he's told. Harvey is the same way. You good? Well, ain't nobody taking that bridge no more. Okay, so we'll go to you.
Yep.
You know the little reservation camp? So we can't talk to sense into rainfall and eagle flies. Can't talk no sense into them. So we can talk to sense into them.
Easy there, girl.
I might want to what my let me see. Jeez.
Mister?
Why are you here? This is no place for you.
Hey, look, it's a chicken. Foghorn. Leghorn. Hey, I found Foghorn.
Is this the one Eagle Fly struck? Man from the outside?
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Then I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! Glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I suppose as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. I'm sorry to be forward, but there's so much to be done.
Yeah, I can help. Shit.
Anyway,
Got nothing else to
gentlemen,
do.
I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
There,
Enjoy the
Cap.
ride.
See? What's left of that bridge over there? I heard about it being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well,
Yeah.
I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway. We'll continue
No.
on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
It's all right, girl.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and, well, you know something of Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your...
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Good girl.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay. Let's continue on. What were you speaking about before?
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, but... I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
Things that bad on the reservation?
Yes. This conflict with Colonel Favors and his regiment at Fort Wallace continues to worsen. Many of the elders are sick, and the young feel that any compromise is an admittance of defeat.
Well, we ain't done much to calm the situation.
But I have to continue to seek to resolve matters through peaceful negotiation. War would be futile.
Your people are lucky to have you.
I'm not so sure about that. Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
Mm-hmm.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Woo! Talk about don't look it down, Jesus.
good girl?
Mm-hmm. How much farther into the secret site we were going to? My ass is dead at my horse.
It's just up ahead.
Ah! Thanks for answering my question 2 seconds ago.
What's happened? No! It can't be.
No! They destroyed everything!
I need to find the Chinupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chinupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here. This is a place of peace.
There's some logs here they must have used as kindling.
Something right here.
Please, come look at this. An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chinupa.
Another empty bottle of whiskey.
I see no end to any of this. Look there. Smoke. Do you have any binoculars?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
I'm trying to get you to move.
They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
It's a damn shame.
No, they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Yeah.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinupa, no one will be any the wiser.
Let's see if I can do the stealth, please. Stealth in this game is not my strong suit. It always turns out to be a freaking bloodbath. It's okay, I got a bow. Got a couple of throwing knives. You want just make sure it and make gold turn ugly. Get my rifle out, but let's hope it don't come to that. Pull out just in case. Trying to pick him up.
Huh? Guess it was. What's that? What's wrong with this horse?
Maybe I could call distraction with the horses. Okay, hold on. Trying to be sneaky. Sneaky ain't my strong suit, so yeah. I won't take many left. Get 2. they meant to kill these soldiers. They just leave them alive and all that. Sorry, boys. Went in quick, got up quick, well, quick as I can. Nobody would none the wiser.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even know. You need no evidence, so yeah. Well, I got this pretty fine. Not that one guy, but I'm pretty sure he'd probably would know what hit him. That's fine, I got two of them. Got it.
Please tell me you found it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people.
But they didn't know what's in there, so...
Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Maybe what they think it was just a wild animal.
Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
I can feel the end coming.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
I'll go over the first option. Stop Dutch and... That's the main goal. We got to stop Dutch. Like, we got to stop Dutch. Either one making this whole thing. I don't see nothing else. Okay, well, let's go back to... Let's go to Mrs. Adelaide. Okay, she's the one I trust her. She kind of scares me a little bit. I mean, I trust her, but I'm truthful of her. I'll just put it that way. Oh!
Yep.
Okay. I just say that I trust her, but I fear for her. Girl. Put it like that. Actually, huh? Why is that the reservation thing? Oh yeah. We'll do Sadie's, and then we'll come back up and do, if they don't have nothing else for us to do.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to travel, Jesus. Let's just enjoy the cinematic view. I think it'll stick to the road. That way we'll enjoy the views. Yeah, it's sticking to the road. Okay, good.
Yep.
And then if we gotta turn, it'll turn for us.
You done good, girl.
Yep, that turn for us. Yep, there we go. That's cinema view. Who knew? I learned it last time.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah, there's a girl. Yep.
On the road again. Dun, 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 dun.
Please, please. I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get the strap off me, please.
You alright? Oh, looks like you could use a hand.
Oh, please. Please help me. I'm losing blood. Oh, please, save me. Keep pulling. I can feel it getting looser. Oh God. Oh, you did it. Oh. I gotta get some scrap or something. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be, oh, I thought I was gonna be a goner. Oh, you can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
Here, this'll help with the pain at least.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, back on.
Hello?
Back on the road again. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, still back on it.
There, Yeah. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah.
Okay, we're over here. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Switch to the shotgun and my Abrams repeater. I already gave him people for the first gun. It was freaking up badass.
I recognize you.
from the riverboat, ain't you? Killed all those people, and for what?
Sorry, mister. I think you got me mixed up with someone.
That was somebody.
I never forget a face. Never. Enjoy spending your blood money.
Whatever you heard, it wasn't me. Honest. I tell you what. Those people got what was coming to them. Now get before I decide you got something coming too.
You devil!
No, I said this again. You better get before you get what's coming to you.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? Why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Dude, she completely lost it.
Okay.
Come on.
I feel like I said so.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it.
Don't we all?
Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here, don't the public love an execution? Hey. All right, good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
Well, I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's cutting in there. Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like?
Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
All's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this
Right.
bastard swing.
Bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder. Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
There's some stairs.
Oh, yeah.
More stairs in here? Oh, they are.
What's this then? A gun case. Your boss is gonna swing, I promise. You ain't much of a fight.
There's a good girl.
Anthony, as long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from barbary.
Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
Itself can at times be barbaric. Sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruin my life! Die!
Arthur! You can hear me shoot some of these O'Driscolls.
It's gonna be real easy. No more badges left to get between us.
All right, I'm just about done!
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm on it!
I'll hold him down!
Ain't met someone I couldn't kill yet.
Pull back! Pull back! Stop! I hear you! Okay! I can't get a shot on him!
Look out! We gotta deal with this wagon!
I ain't gonna get him!
Oh! Damn!
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
Bye-bye, new friend.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but no thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Como Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
What the hell?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur. But he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again. And I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself. But you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it, far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
I completed that one. So, well, that's all that. Oh, we got Eagle Flies up here. Oh God, what does he want? What we gotta do for him? Oh God, Doja confused him. Oh shit. No, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Kept on oh, that's not what we wanted. That's. I think I started this stream around 2 o'clock or something, or 1 o'clock. Hell, shit, I've been going. I believe this is where I stopped last time. So this is funny how I think that's how I think at the end that's when John got, I mean not John. Arthur gonna get the ring that they gave to Mary a long time ago. Maybe get it back to him. And then he can give it to John so he can give the pearl to Abigail. And I always want to know, what's that ring for? Over here. Go see Captain Marlowe.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was gonna turn, but I did not.
Help me! Help me! Please!
What happened, man?
My horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My legs all numb. Hands up now!
Do it! I ain't gonna
Fine.
repeat myself.
Hold it!
Yes, you got me, lady. Wrong
Goddamn
mark,
bastard.
folks.
Look, I feel none of those are cows, but I seen no damn lady. I mean, that damn horse. Okay, I told you I walked. All time to piss me off. She's lucky, she's not dead. Oh, dang. Yeah, she's not dead.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Yeah, but her crew fellows are dead.
Stop right there, friend.
Okay there.
It's on the line.
That ain't no move. Okay. Here's the thing, I'm finna be good enough now. Alright, use some snackies. Or I can use a little bit to... Heading up in the mountains.
Easy. Yeah.
I can't go there, I'm surprised. Leave me the hell alone. Oh, get your ass back out of here, you jackass.
Yep.
Yep, they all did. Except for that one guy off the line. They're gonna run it. Don't do it, kids. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Then next we'll see what Dutch got Eagle Fly doing. Like I said, Dutch got mad. He's in that Red Dead Redemption 1 type mad, almost going mad. I mean, this bird's a beautiful thing. That's another weapon can be used in here, so yep, do that. See what the captain wants.
Mr. Morgan!
Ah, Captain Moreau, how you doing?
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
No.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all of this.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made. And apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if we can wrap it.
I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Yeah, lead the way, Cap.
So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all
Okay, let's get my bow out and
news
get
of
the
unrest
trusty
in the region.
Evan repeater.
I think my presence
want
might
the
be
bow
making
and-
things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry
Yeah.
he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
What are you telling me? Great, now I forgot what I was gonna say. So we gotta get the
All right.
vaccine.
This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a
Ah,
nice vantage point up at the top here.
hey, when the shit goes down, you might wanna go. No sense for you to be in here.
Whoa! Okay,
I remember this
let's
voice.
dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Yep. Am I gonna?
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Now, all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
Then I can tell. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I think it's best for me to put a bullet in them. That way they don't know it was. And what you got on you? Yeah, because there was no arrow, so that's kind of good. Para ver si. Okay, see? Sweet. Okay. what? I'll cut y'all free.
Get.
Get down.
Yeah.
Smack on a horse.
Get going, boy.
Go. Okay, fine. Ow! Yep, I deserve that. Ooh, ooh, oh, the one that caved in tears. Jesus. No, this stuff. I'm gonna smack a horse in the ass. Oh God.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna smack this one in the ass. That's my horse. Well, that was clean as it could sure be. Change the life. I bet you that hardcore fire. I don't know where they're not dead. They're just leaving.
Yep.
I think it's better that I put a bullet in them than use an arrow. That way it keeps them off. Yeah, that way they think it'll be like some random hot robbery gone wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there was a better way to do that without killing nobody. But, you know. I had bullet this thing. Indian reservation? What's Cap? Yo, Cap! I got the medicine. The medicine. The vaccines and everything, you know.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Yep. I go see what freaking Dutch got. What is over here? Oh, this. Oh, this is Trelawney. Oh, okay. Oh, do eagle fly? What do eagle flies?
You all right, girl?
And then we'll go all the way down back to camp. Speak with Trelawney. I think this is all coming to an end.
Yeah.
If I don't complete it today, I might.
Okay. Yeah. Stay there.
Ooh,
Easy.
Easy. Keep running. We're not gonna worry about the wolves. Easy, girl.
Come on.
Easy, it's not gonna hurt you. Easy, girl. Easy. They're not.
There's a girl.
Yeah, good girl. Just keep. Wolves are coming after you. All you gotta do is just run.
Yeah, you good, girl?
That my horse is good now. kind of spooked her a little bit.
Hey there.
There's more wolves.
Let me go, you shit spit son of a bitch!
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, now I'm gonna get a little minus honor for that one.
Get back. Yeah! Get away from me!
Okay. Easy, girl. Easy.
Go! You done good, girl.
Ooh, way to go, girl. Are you kidding? Why I gotta be up there? Touch. Why they gotta be up here? Why do they gotta be up here? Ugh.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion.
Why are we doing
The
this?
smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
Dutch, this ain't no good idea. Come on.
Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
What the hell? Dutch, you're gonna mad the power here, I swear to God.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
They'll play drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
should do it. Come on now, quick! Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
Over here, Arthur. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur? No, I got it. Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay.
My remote. Son of a bitch. Bad possible time my remote would have done that. My hand was not on the damn thing. I swear to God.
They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur? No, I got it.
No.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said,
Shut
we're
up,
just
bitch.
going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge.
Put your hands up! We're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this!
You
bastards!
You're up against the U.S. Army.
Hold your ground! There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight there, boys! Surrender now!
Okay, how do I get the wrong damn gun for this, anyway. Okay, screw it. I'm going with the pistol. I thought I grabbed my Evans repeater, but I guess not. Grab the damn rifle.
Watch your heads! Look out! They're coming up! Fire left! Kill you all! This is bad.
We didn't want this! You started this! Now we'll see how you like it! I'll make short work of you.
There's a lot of them.
People have suffered too
had a go gun, so yeah.
Fools, you damn fools! It's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
I have a bad feeling about this. We said nobody would be killed.
It's done now.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking.
Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of this.
No way out of here! Hey, Doc! Are you alright? I think so. Don't pay for that! There's too many of us! You're dead, you son of a bitch! What do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men!
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes! We need to take out that cannon!
Up the hill! The cannon! Take out the spotter, Arthur!
What are you trying to do? Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm worried about folk.
I know. We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me. Left here! Into the trees! Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by... Try and sell them a little oil.
You think?
It's all I got. Get out of here. Gah!
Scoot!
Let's see if we can lose them down here.
You're dead. I'll put you in the grand something.
I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
Ain't no difference.
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left. Shit, right back at you. Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Behind us! Hold them off! I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
You get moving now.
Dead end.
That's a dead end.
This is it. This
is fucked.
Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good
You better have one.
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight.
No, man, Dutch. Dutch! Ow! Why are you sure? Oh, Jesus. Dutch, you're a madman. But, yeah, the only way.
You're okay. You're okay.
Oh.
What a mess. I know. But a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken. Taken or killed? Well, we can't go find out. No, not now. Charles.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, goody.
We'll send him. Where is he? He's probably back at camp. Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Sure hope he's right. There's that dough. I know before it was like a wolf. Now it's like a doe. Let's head down to this camp. Damn, 7 hours. Holy shit. Oh, feel like I've been here for 7 hours.
Yep.
Okay. So we got what? Mania shit to do. Well, technically not playing. Okay, wait. So we got Trelawney. Oh, wait a minute. Now we got another one for what's his face? Hennessy.
Yep.
So let's go do his little side quest. If I don't hit the trees. That's a raccoon. Oh, what the heck, I just ran over. That was a mess, a shit show for sure.
Prone.
Think about it.
Yep.
Hosea was the brains. Dutch, he was the go ahead. And now Dutch, you can think of all this other stuff. Same thing with Michael. Now Dutch turned to Micah to think what's best. Now since Hosea is gone. There's a fort.
Yep.
There we go.
It's okay.
Crooked.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Just kind of take a little cinematic view.
Good girl. Yeah. You again, girl.
Almost there. Okay. I like how it refuels my standable already.
Yeah, there's a girl.
I think I got one more stat. One more thing for Charlotte. That's a nice shot. Got one more thing for her.
Yep.
I think she had 3 things. I know Hennessy had 3 things. I think this was the last one for him. You know what? I'm gonna take his I'll take his horse and just throw it in my stable.
Easy now.
Hey, Bill.
Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said, we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wanderer.
Let's skip that part.
Bodies lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, she's acting brazen. Come on. Let's mount up.
Come on. She went around to the left. Around the lake. Down here somewhere. Come on, she'll move quick.
Wolves shouldn't come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals. You hear that?
Yep.
Quickly now. This way. Up there. On the outcrop. You see her? Let's go around it.
Okay, I'm with you.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay.
Damn! I can't see her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around from up there. Beau loves hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em up for breakfast. Whoa there. What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look.
Yep. That was her dinner. Now, where'd she get to?
Oh, that's the bones from her fascinated.
She's gone somewhere over there.
There's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem. There she is. Got shy all of a sudden. You got some
You know, there's
extra
200s hunting her.
Oh, if we gotta chase her, let's chase her.
All right. Come on. Quick! While we got eyes on her. Damn it! Too slow. It looks like she's headed into the woodland. We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, girl. There's a wolf about.
You went in there, all right. We got a track. Now you want to take the lead, or shall I?
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. Be close behind you.
I got the trail. This way.
I should go down there.
Right behind you. Take it slow. You see anything yet?
Just tracks.
Maybe down there.
We heading down here?
we don't get her, well, what's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken?
Oh, I'm fine with losing chickens, but I lost a leg already, and I gotta pull down my pants. Shit in these woods, so.
Yeah,
I can,
you don't
I'm a
wanna
little
do
busy.
that.
And besides, I ain't got a, I don't have a install.